is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Can he put it away? And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Good weight on that pass. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's made headway. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Brahim. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Brahim. And teammates around him. Untidy in possession. Unable to keep the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. He's in with a chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Giving the ball away. Showing good defensive judgment. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Oh, tremendous vision. And cutting it out. El Kabi. That's a high-quality pass. Nicely timed tackle. That is a magnificent run. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Can they take advantage? The verdict is offside here. Decent looking pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Trying to tee it up to square the game, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, got into position brilliantly. El Kabi. A really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And giving the ball away. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ayoub El Kabi. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Trying his luck. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? That's a lovely ball. Effective challenge. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking pass. A touch too heavy there. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Good pressure to win it back. Well read to ease the pressure. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Akanjo couldn't hang on to it. Hakimi. Intercepted effortlessly. Issa Diop. Sofiane Amrabat. Waited well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Ezalzouli. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. If they can finish here, that might be that. For the lead here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, nice ball. Out of play then, corner awarded. So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he read it superbly. Sofiane Amrabat. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And intercepting it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Cross fired over. And they're not out of the woods. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. We'll have the action on EA TV. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Brazil versus Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hakimi. Teammates available. And danger averted. Well read. Sofiane Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Oh, that's really well done. Cross blocked. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good distribution. Chance to put them in front. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, that one has promise. Well, sloppy in possession. Trying to connect. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Brahim. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And credit due, a good intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. Ayoub El-Kadi. Good tackle. Incisive pass. Ezalzouli. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mateus Cunha. Spot on with that tackle. Ayoub El-Kadi. A touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. And a good tackle. Can they forge ahead? Super stop. Oh, read it really well. Sofiane Amrabat. He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Sufyan Amrabat. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. And a useful cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Mateus Cunha. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Must be! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The first half here. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Rafinha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And toughing it out. Casemiro. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. And whipped into the box. And losing possession. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Not a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
El-Kabi. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. El-Kabi. Playing with a flow and intensity, but they dealt with the threat posed. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And still looking to get the shot away. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Casemiro. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. He takes it away. Oh, good-looking pass. Ezalzouli. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mateus Cunha. A chance to whip it in. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good idea. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Ten minutes left for play. Rafinha takes the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And cutting it out. Promising looking ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Determined defending. Casemiro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brahim. Delightful pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Great ball over the top. And full time, Brazil.
promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
rolling, we're underway. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Raheem. Open invitation on the wing here. And that's where it ends. Really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Ashraf Hakimi. Now Raheem. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, that's really well cut out. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. Oh, what a chance! Genuine chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Che Adams. An attack of genuine promise now. Amrabat. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Ryan Christie. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Sofian Amrabat. And he's pinged a beauty. And played in now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Across the line, it'll be a throw. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising position, this. By quite a distance. Ryan Christie. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Amrabat. One to latch onto here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. They've given it away here. Sofian Amrabat. That's a really nice ball. A promising move stalls. Brahim. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Surely now! Brilliant defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
That's a good ball in behind. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
McTominay. Making decent progress here. To put them ahead. Good save from the keeper. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Sofian Amrabat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over, and it must be. And it's saved and held.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Brahim. Sofian Amrabat. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Scott McTominay. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Having a go, taken without any trouble. Amrabat. It's a confident push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? McGinn. And the press has paid off here. Promising looking ball. And they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Here it comes. Closed it down well. Amrabat. promising move stalls. And the forward progress continues. We've got 20 to go in this one. Raheem. Sent into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Ryan Christie. John McGinn. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sofiane Amrabat. Raheem. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's been delivered. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Diop. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Adams. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Fantastic looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Amrabat. Now Brahim. Ashraf Hakimi. Ayoub El Kabi. I'm afraid that's careless. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
Sofiane Amrabat. So that will do it. A disappointing... pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Brazil.
it's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And in the right position to read it. Referee spotting the transgression. From well out. Really getting stuck in. Gabriel. Here's Rafinha. Unable to keep the ball. That's a good pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. Brazil couldn't retain possession. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Casemiro. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Good idea. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Couldn't keep the move going. And he has options available. Nice looking pass. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Wasteful again in possession. Distribution. Can they do it? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Really coordinated press.
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. showing good situational awareness. Now, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Duarte. Impressive build-up. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And Brazil come away with it. And so it is, So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And slipped through beautifully. Looking for the angle. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And intercepted it. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Able to create room here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Wasted possession again. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
And the chance slips away. And the pass keeps them going. Marquinhos with the block. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Keeper takes charge and dealing with the free kick. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Arcanjo. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Perfect tackle. Intelligent ball. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. He fancies it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arcanjo. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Not the pass he had in mind. Telmo Akanjo. Chance here. Gabriel. Their turn to come away with it. De Roy Duarte. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Nicely weighted pass. There to win it back. Telmo Akanjo. Is with Vinicius Junior. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. A very good tackle. Alexandro. And now their turn to have the ball. And Scott to attack. Had the confidence to take him on. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Duarte. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Superb looking pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Telmo Akanjo. And that is the end of the game.
Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Scotland lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He's done well to get past. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, an ambitious try. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good reading of the game.
Edging ever closer to goal here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. John McGinn. They've given it away here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well read. Well, here they go. The attack is on. Now, can someone attack this? Put it away, but not far. Terrific bit of blocking. They've lost it, needlessly, really. They found a way through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Scott McTominay. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Having a look. Someone for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
What a chance here. They've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well read to gain possession. This could get interesting. And it's quickly stopped. Struggling to keep the ball there. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Christie. Good work, they've got it back. could be setting something now. And offside rules the assistant referee. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic...
Have a go here. Well stopped and safely away. Put into the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Decent chance. A vital block. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And he's backed himself here. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Time to get creative from here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance to break here. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. On target, but no real test for the keeper. Trying his luck, and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. The press works, now to push forward. It's played into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Robertson. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. He's flying forward here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Found superbly and in. Better with the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, surely! Oh, against the post! And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And he'll have a go here. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Well read to gain possession. Served through on a plate here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. easy to read. They've got it back now. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Nothing to worry about there. Right idea, but the radar was out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting to that stage where it... Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Genuine chance here. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball given away. On he goes, terrific. Oh, should score. Oh, off the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. So that will do it for today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Cabo Verde versus Morocco.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nayev. Oh, big moment! Oh, off the post, still alive. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hakimi. And it's with Amrabat. Genuine chance. And offside by a very small margin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he do it? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And he's broken free. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under real pressure here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Danger building. And it's with Amrabat. Committed challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. What a magnificent pass. Oh, useful ball. Can he convert? Well, not clear yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sofiane Amrabat. Really good interception. Oh, good idea. Oh, could get back into it. So, a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim trying to open them up. Big chance. Well, giving the ball away. Brahim. Now he must favour the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. They just make the game look so easy, always have time on the ball, there's always an option for players to pass to, and they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. And space to run into. Oh, genuine chance. Clean challenge. Fantastic ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good distribution. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And passing it well. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Beautiful pass. Oh, read it really well. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. And a timely intervention. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Intelligent defending. What a brilliant pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Throw-ins given. Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim Diaz now. That's a good-looking ball. Really clever pressing. And the pass deftly cut out. Sufyan Amrabat. That's a good pass. He's in. Oh, good work by the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Looking to cut inside. But quick thinking defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
Sufyan Amrabat. And danger averted. Well read. Cross could be useful. Decides to shoot. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done. And snuffed out the danger immediately. From a long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And snuffing out the danger. Being pressed here. Abdesama Desalzuli. That's a high-quality pass. Flag raised for offside. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can bring it out now. 5 minutes left. A really good pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And he read it superbly. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Promising passage, but... And so the referee blows...
crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith.
Guy, they're in on goal!
Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players.
Vinicius Junior! And that's been ruled as offside. Ashraf Hakimi. Lovely setup. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Mateus Cunha. But the keeper quick off his line. Read it superbly. Amrabat. Now Brahim. Really good pass. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gabriel. Alexandra. And on to Casemiro. And they've got it back now. Hakimi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ashraf Hakimi. And the forward progress continues. And it's behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Mateus Cunha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. El Kaabi. Good possession with a gear change coming. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Promising looking ball. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, could be here. There, he's in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And a change in possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Mateus Cunha. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Gabriel. On to Alexandra. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's offside here. Closed it down well. Oh, could be a chance here. Rafinha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ayoub El Kaabi. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent looking cross played in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. El Kabi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely weighted pass. El Kabi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball given away. Rafinha. Sofian Amrabat. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it's opened up. And a firm grip kept on the ball. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, so much space to attack. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Making decent progress here. Still not clear. It's hit the bar. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Casemiro. Now he's in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Diop. This is Hakimi. Nice pass and on their march. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Achraf Hakimi. No, surely. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Again. El Kabi. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a chance to counter. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just a little untidy. Raheem. El Kabi. Oh, who wants that one? Now it's on for them. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Marquinhos. Pinched, read his mind there. Ayoub El Kabi. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, should score! So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ashraf Hakimi. Now Brahim. Setting up the chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That was a really good spot. If they go now, there could be a break on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. El Kaabi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafinha. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great block. This could be it. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Hakimi. Now Brahim. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Rafinha now. Oh, worth a shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ashraf Hakimi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a...
Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Ayoub El Kaabi. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they won't be going any further. Getting closer. Now, surely. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back. Just needs the composure now. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to come. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Having a look. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Che Adams. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the danger might not be over yet. McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Hold on, chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Well read to gain possession. They're getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Ayoub El Kaabi. The ball taken away from them. Ayoub El Kaabi. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Good work to regain possession. Che Adams.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's in every...
And trying his luck. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ayoub El Kaabi. Adams. And it's given away. Brahim. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Allowing space and he's finding it. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Just a little untidy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Threads it through. And it's offside here. I'm afraid that's careless. Sofian Amrabat. Well, this is looking good. To edge ahead. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Having a try. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Room here, it's promising. Can someone attack this? Still with a bit to do. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Raheem. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
El Kaabi. The midfield battle intensifies. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Ayoub El Kaabi. On he goes. Terrific. He's in there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be dangerous. Could be setting something now. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
He's in here. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Closed it down well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. El Kaabi. Now Raheem. Sofian Amrabat. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No way through. Possession lost. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just a little untidy. Ashraf Hakimi. Hakimi. Genuine chance. And it's saved and held. 20 minutes to go. Lovely weighted pass. And the attack collapses. Ball lost and gratefully received. Raheem. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diop. Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And 10 minutes of play remain. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Hakimi. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Off the upright. Promising looking ball.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
And they could quickly be having another go here. The attack broken up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sofian Amrabat. So that will do it. A disappointing result which...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Brazil, and they face Cabo Verde. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. They're making considerable progress with the ball. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a high-quality pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rafinha. And it's played into the centre. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cunha. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vinicius Junior. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Telmo Akanjo. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Good movement. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And they have possession again. Good idea. Cunha. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rafinha. And winning it back. And passing it well. Akanjo. Genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying his luck. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Casemiro. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Telmo Akanjo. Did well to win the ball back. And firing it. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he's through here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Possession one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. And the whistle is sound. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Good-looking move. That's not a bad ball. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Telmo Akanjo. Might lead to a chance. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Mateus Cunha. And it's opening up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. An alert intervention. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Productive pass. And that is offside. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Beautiful pass. Vinicius! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Corner kick played in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And running free here. Throw in for Brazil. Can he play it in? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Brazil. Promising looking ball. What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
10 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Incisive ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Casemiro lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. And they give him back possession easily.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And passing it well. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Scotland, and they face Cabo Verde.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Getting in there to intercept. can they do from here? And striking it. And nicely parried away. Well, there to intercept. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Scott McTominay. Very alertly winning back possession. Telmo Akanjo. And he saw the situation developing. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. An astute piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Good looking cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Duarte. And credit due, a good intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nice weight on the pass. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Read it well. Well, did well to win the ball back. Decent pass. And a superb stop.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Not been losing possession. Flowing here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Can he? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Scott McTominay. Take it away. Oh, a touch too heavy there. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Top-class defending. Takes it on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Scott McTominay. On to Adams. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. John McGinn. Ferguson. Now with Adams. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good interception. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Good attempt! Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
That's a nice ball. Oh, could be a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Couldn't keep the move going. Duarte. And that's a routine save. And hit with ferocity. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And a throw in for Scotland. McGinn. And regaining control of the ball. That's a good pass. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The art of beating your opponent. And there it is, the full-time whistle.
And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going to?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. On he goes, terrific. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Antonio Sanabria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a look. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. There's real pressure to get this away. Using the space on the opposite flank. Untidy in possession there. And that did not look good to me. That's a good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, this might be promising. And trying his luck. Antonio Sanabria. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Daniel Marlon. Plays it into the area now. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Almiron. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the attack collapses. Cody Gakpo. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they might be in. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it's close, that.
The game really needs to settle. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. Now, here they go. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Almiron. And he's got that one away. Beaten easily here. Chance to move ahead. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Why, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Could take things forward a notch here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Memphis Depay. They found a way through. The assistant's flag is raised. Out of the offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Almiron. They found a way through. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Oh, that's really well cut out. High. Miguel Almiron. Pass as precise as they come. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Almiron. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Can they make something happen from this? Almiron. On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And we're into the final half hour. And that goes out for a throw. That looks decent, making progress here. And that has missed by quite a distance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sanabria. Promising attack, but only to a point. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
One to latch onto here. And that's been ruled as offside. Almiron. Moving the ball well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Sanabria. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Getting closer. That's a good pass. Should score here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Gravenberg. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's collected with ease. Working the ball really nicely. Opportunity here. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. Great defending. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Possession lost and won. And trying his luck. You've got in the way of it.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
That's not a bad looking ball. And they've come away with the ball. Cody Gakpo. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, an incredible tackle. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, no real
Oh,
support.
so look at this! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. It's with Bobadilla. Omar Alderete. Almiron. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sosa on the ball. Decent pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And here's Cáceres. Bobadilla. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Gomez. Almiron. And teammates around him. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, given away. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Intelligent ball, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Tyler Adams. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good weight on that pass. A real opening now. Well, read that magnificently. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's Gomez. Trying to tee it up. Not the clearance that was called for. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And here's Cáceres. Sosa on the ball. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Interesting pass. Takes the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues...
Oh, a chance, Sue! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Could be threatening. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Tim Ream. And intercepted it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Gomez. Did well to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Now with Gomez. Junior Alonso. That's a well-struck pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balogun, and he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible!
United States.
Junior Alonso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. Decent position. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Terrific block. Not troubling the keeper. Tyler Adams. Great ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Here's Gomez. Junior Alonso.
Attention,
Here's Almiron.
Please report to guest relations for an important message.
Nice looking move, this.
To guest relations, please. Thank you.
Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And unable to keep possession. That'll be a USA ball. Robinson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Gomez with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he read it well defensively. Almiron. And it's with Sanabria. Miguel Almiron. Can they set up a chance? Sanabria! Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Could be dangerous. And cleared away. Antonio Sanabria. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Possible chance. And And the keeper more than equal to it. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Antonio Sanabria. Released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending. Almiron. That's a good pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Almiron. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Played through by Weah. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Antonio Sanabria. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's well blocked. And pulled back. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And just 5 minutes remaining. And they have possession again. This could be troublesome. Bobadilla. On to Almiron. And making the run to the inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Miguel Almiron. The defender doing his job. Shot from long range. Not troubling the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for...
undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Yildiz! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Very quick to close down. Alderete. Allowing space and he's finding it. Promising looking ball. Possession lost and won. Surely the equaliser. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kerem. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. Having a try, they have to clear this. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame really for a blaze that's missed. This is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yildiz. It looks the right ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Antonio Sanabria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the ball won back. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Solid defending. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Kurlu. Closed it down well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. This to draw level. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Yildiz. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Sanabria. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, what a chance! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Miguel Almiron. Omar Alderete. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Going up through the gears now. Could get back in it. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Threads it through. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Miguel Almiron. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kenan Yildiz. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to be better with the ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Almiron. Gets past really nicely. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And the game will stop. Offside. And the danger neutralised.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising attack, but only to a point. Only 15 minutes left for play now. This is a positive-looking move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. On they go under no real pressure. And it's given away. In a handy position now for a late winner. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanabria. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Now, this might be promising. And it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that's where it ends. Good work to beat the challenge. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sanabria. Nicely played. And a superb block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Sanabria in the right position to cut out the pass. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Put into the middle. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
This could get interesting. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
He's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now. Yeah, it's ended. Oh, that could be costly. Could be setting something now. Anthony Robinson. Now McKennie. Where? This could be threatening. Real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle. Cody Gakpo. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the defence regains control.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good pass, good chance. De Jong now. Ball one, well read. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. That's a good ball. Put them ahead. Took one for the team there. Reinders. I'm afraid that's careless. Weston McKennie. Now Marlon. A really good interception to take the ball. Weir. Onto Depay. And it's given away. Weston McKennie. Great instinct there to cut it out. McKennie threads it through. And that's going to be a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Going up through the gears now. And away from danger it goes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. And that's been ruled as offside. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to go ahead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. There as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, here they go, the attack is on. Having a look, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. Weir. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on here, open goal. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that will do it for them. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Christian Pulisic. It's a good ball in behind. Pulisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Looks a good ball. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. I'm afraid that's careless. Over the top and in on goal. Moving through on goal, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen te vinden in de stadionwinkel. Mis het niet.
Pulisic. Weston McKennie. The attack broken up. Where? Ball lost and gratefully received. Depay. Decent chance. The ball won back. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's an inviting-looking ball. And it's given away. Where? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Going gone for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And the flag has gone up to stop them here, and rightly so. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, surely. Still a problem. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Chance to score. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And won by McKennie. Richards. Pulisic. Opportunity here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Dumfries. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Terrific chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least... So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting back. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Julian Timber plays alongside. Great chance here. It's hit the bar. Out it goes. Corner coming. Into the box it goes. All one, well read. Decent chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Marlon. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball in behind. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. On he goes. Terrific. Taken without any trouble. It's not the best distribution. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Possession changes hands. And they've come away with the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Reinders. The ball taken away from them. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The defence on top of it. Gets past really nicely. Should score here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Goodbye. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the attack collapses. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. A moment of misjudgment there.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Ryan Gravenberg. They've lost it, needlessly really. That will be a throw-in now. Dumfries. Now, here they go. A different angle for him now. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that's how to play it through. Memphis Depay. The defence quick to snatch it back. Worth a go. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Well read. Oh, a great chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Terrific chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And with that, the first... And the second half is underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's one left behind. And the chance slips away. And they won't be going any further.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying from miles out. Holds it steady, no worries there. Turning the defence around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Cody Gakpo. The ball won back. This has to be brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Closed it down well. Well, speculative effort, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Under a bit of pressure here. Very neat first half display from Kenan Yildiz. What have you made of what you've seen of him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box, and he's got it away, denying a goal. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Marlon. Dumfries. A promising move stalls. Could be something on from this. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ball lost and gratefully received.
Speciale mededeling. Niet geschoten is altijd mis. Ik herhaal, niet geschoten.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Bedankt voor de aandacht.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. has gone out. It'll be a throw. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The referee not happy with the challenge. On target, but tame. Straight into great ball waiting hands. Cody Gakpo. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Now he's in. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Genuine chance here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Good effort to stop the ball going out.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. It's offside. And that will be that. Can someone attack this? In just the right place here. Crucial defending. It's a corner. With not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, that's a great block. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Beaten easily here. Cody Gakpo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. Has a go. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And there's the final whistle.
occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Nummer 15.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Did really well to get through. In position. Oh, good save. It's with Bobadilla. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Playing with a flow and intensity. And passing it well. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Reinders. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Memphis Depay! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Omar Alderete. And it's with Sanabria. Miguel Almiron. A very timely interception. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Miguel Almiron. On the offensive. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Giving it a go. Deflected behind, corner. Playing it in.
Voor de supporters van de bezoekende ploeg. Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd om na afloop...
Gravenberch. Reinders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Daniel Malen. Gomez. And it's with Sanabria. Big chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bobadilla. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Effective challenge. He made good progress there. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. And given free rein to run. Antonio Sanabria. Determined defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might be onto something. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Well, showing really good width here. And there the move ends for now. Antonio Sanabria. And there to intervene. Sosa on the ball. Cáceres. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He has time to play it over. Closing down well. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And with that, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Miguel Almiron. And it's with Sanabria. Cross fired over. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Antonio Sanabria. Decisive pass. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And good work to regain possession. Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well in the goal.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And holds on to it confidently. Dumfries. And unable to keep possession. Sosa. Given away again. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gakpo. Well, he's been ruled offside. Miguel Almiron. And it's with Sanabria. And an opening! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, the perfect position to read it. Virgil van Dijk. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. What to like about that pass? Read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance to play it in. Oh, given away. Fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a lovely ball. Almiron. Fine pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Daniel Malen. Well, that one has promise. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Promising pass. Antonio Sanabria. Real chance. Managed to get it out of there. And possibilities here. And in the right position to read it. This could finish it. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Really clever pressing. Gomez. And real chance. Oh, fine stop. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well read to win possession back. Almiron. Could be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, danger was looming.
Well, it's last-ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
And the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome. welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Paraguay, and they face the USA.
We can talk about coaches and their methods. It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Top-class defending. Incisive ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Omar Alderete. Can they open them up?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And Pulisic has it. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And back with Sosa. And the United States have it back now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. On to Almiron. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Here's Gomez. Junior Alonso. No, high quality defending. Sosa with it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising position, this. Could reduce the deficit. Thwarted by the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And easily intercepted. Junior Alonso. On to Almiron. Composed and patient passing. Good pressure to win it back. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Chris Richards. And McKennie with space. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Dest. And a fine cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Sosa. Gomez. Antonio Sanabria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the defensive intervention there. On the offensive. Sanabria! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Antonio Sanabria. The USA doing well to regain possession. Pulisic. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the problem not completely solved. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the United States recovering possession well. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dest. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back with Sosa. Gomez. A really good pass. Smart defending. Very alertly winning back possession. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teasing ball in. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Adams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a superb first-half offering from Christian Pulisic. What did you make of it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
What to like about that pass? Miguel Almiron. And plays with a positional